Only Hertarium are accepted for payment.
Just as the databank requires updating, so I must keep evolving.
I'm not done yet.
There's still room for improvement. When life's all go, the trick is to steal a bit of downtime, right?
A doctor never stops learning.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
It's coming to me.
Come around and have a look.
Making a point?
And there it goes.
Come around and have a look.
Please.
You finally got some...
Thanks for inviting me to When I got the invitation, it took me a while. Here.
Ready to lose yours? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time to twirl!
The best is yet to come. I'm getting the hang of this. Wow. There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
This song's for you. Keep up!
Time to twirl!
Turn it up!
Time to twirl! Do you know who had this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Hey, you! Interested in signing with...
Ready to lose yours? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time to twirl!
Nap time.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours!
Keep up!
Naughty.
Honored to meet me. Hey!
This song's for you. Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time to twirl!
The best is yet to come.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Tough luck running into me! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! Time to twirl! Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours!
Time for a shot. Nap time. A delicate operation. Hard work needs hard rest.
Hey, you! Interested in...
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Turn it up!
What are you looking at? Hey! My turn!
Naughty child.
I won't break.
This song's for you. Keep up!
Time to twirl!
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time to twirl!
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
Honored to meet me. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl! Told you I could fight.
That's it.
Nap time.
Keep up! Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time to twirl!
That'll take...
What are you looking at? Hey! Tough luck, ready?
Turn it up! Here to crash the party? Keep up!
Time to twirl! turn. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Nap time.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
Time to twirl.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
Time for a shot.
Time to twirl. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. Told you I could fight.
Keep up.
Nap time.
Honored to meet me.
Here to crash the party? Turn it up!
What are you looking at? Tough luck running into me. Here. You can't run.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up! You can fight it or rock with it.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Honored to meet me. Time to twirl. Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Told you I could fight.
Turn it up!
Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours.
Keep up!
I'm okay. Time for a nap time.
What are you looking at? Cute.
This song's for you. Turn it up!
Naughty.
You can't run. My turn. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it. Here to crash the party? Keep up!
Time to twirl. Honored to meet me. Here.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Try that again.
This song's for you. Turn it up!
Naughty child.
Do you know this big diamond? It's all yours.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot.
Time for the main event.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time to twirl!
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Tough luck running into me. Phew! You can't run!
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Hard work needs hard rest.
Only Hertzarium are accepted for payment.
Time for the main event.
Keep up!
Time to twirl!
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
Time to twirl!
Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it, or rock with it!
This song's for you.
Keep up!
Time to twirl!
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
Time to twirl! Hey! Time to twirl! Told you I could fight. You know who? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Someone there.
This song's for you. Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time to twirl!
Turn it up!
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Time for nap time.
Crash now or crash later? Upgrade configured.
Can't stop the run! Here to crash the party? Keep up!
Hey! Time to twirl! Tough luck running into me!
Naughty child.
Time to twirl!
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Nap time.
My turn! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
This song's for you. Keep up!
Time to twirl! Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours!
Time for a shot.
Honored to meet me. Hey! Here! Try that again.
Turn it up!
Naughty child. Nap time.
What are you looking at?
Let's rock!
Told you I could fight. Time to twirl!
Keep up!
Honored to meet me. Hey! Time to twirl!
Nap time.
Turn it up!
Time to twirl!
Time for the main event. Keep up!
Was I saying? Think you could take on me?
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
Time to twirl!
Time for the main event. Keep up! Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time to twirl! Oh dear.
Here to crash the party?
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! Turn it up! Honored to meet me. Hey! My turn!
This song's for you. Keep up!
Naughty child. Nap time.
What are you looking at? Tough luck, right? Here!
Time for a shot.
Honored to
Ready
meet
to
me.
jam.
Time to twirl! Hey! Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
Ready to lose yours? You can fight it or rock with it.
My turn!
Naughty child.
What are you looking at?
Huh. These targets will make for good practice.
Upgrade configured. Freeze!
Here to crash the party?
Tough luck running into me!
Nap time.
Let's rock! You're annoying! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Hey! My turn!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Honored to meet me. Do you know who... This big diamond! It's all yours! Oh dear. Tough luck running into me. Hey! Let's rock.
Ready to lose yours? You can fight it or rock with it.
Nap time.
My turn. Try that again. Do you know this big diamond? It's all yours!
Just a little something. Think nothing of
Ready to jam.
it. Naughty child.
Here! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! I won't break. Can't run!
That's it.
Try that again.
This song's for you.
Turn it up! Time to twirl!
Ready to lose yours? You can fight it or rock with it.
Let's rock! Time to twirl!
That's better.
Ready to jam.
Cute! What are you looking at? Do you know who... This big diamond? It's all yours!
shot. Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot. Here! Honored to meet me.
Keep up! Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Not...
Cute! Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Turn it up!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock. What are you looking at? Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
Here to crash the party?
Turn it up!
You can't run.
Nap time.
Here.
Keep up!
Time to twirl.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it! Turn it up! Keep up!
Time for a shot.
Honored to meet me. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. Time to twirl. Ha! Tough luck running into me. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Time to twirl.
Turn it up! You can fight it or rock with it.
Naughty child. Nap time.
You're annoying! What are you looking at? Hey! My turn!
This song's for you. Keep up.
Time for a shot.
Honored to meet me.
Nap time.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up! Do you know who— This big diamond? It's all yours!
Naughty child.
Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Tough luck. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! Crash now or crash later? Upgrade configured.
Can't stop the run.
Try that again.
Here to crash the party?
Turn it up.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
You can't run! What are you looking at? Try that again! Try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Told you I could fight.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Honored to meet me. Do you know who— This big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Nap time.
This song's for you.
Turn it up!
You can fight it or rock with it.
You can't run! What are you looking at? Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up. Honored to meet me. Heh, my turn.
Naughty child, nap time.
This song's for you.
Turn it up. What are you looking at? Hey. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Try that again.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam. Pretty good crowd. Ready to lose yours? You can fight it or rock with it.
I'm okay. Nap time.
Keep up.
This song's for you.
Turn it up.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
Time for the main event.
Honored to meet me.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Tough luck running into me. Cute.
Time for a shot.
This song's for you.
Keep up. Time to twirl.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock. Turn it up.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Try that again. You can't run.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
How appropriate. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Naughty child. Nap time.
Here!
This song's for you.
Keep up! Hey!
Time for a shot.
You're annoying! Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. You can't run! My turn!
Ready to lose yours? You can fight it or rock with it.
Turn it up! You're annoying! What are you looking at? Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
The best is yet to come.
Define inspiration? It's only several thousand ideas racing through my mind every minute.
Time for the main event.
Keep up!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time to twirl!
This song's for you.
Turn it up!
Time to twirl!
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up!
Time to twirl!
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time to twirl! My turn!
Someone there.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
This song's for you.
Turn it up!
What are you looking at? Hey! Time to twirl! Tough luck running into me! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! Time to twirl! Crash now or crash later? Upgrade configured.
Can't stop the rock! Here to crash the party?
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to... twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
That'll take...
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Nap time.
Hey! Time to twirl!
The audience is waiting.
Turn it up!
Naughty child.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up!
Nap time.
Honored to meet me. My turn!
Time for the main...
Let's rock!
Time for the main event.
Turn it up!
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Keep up! Oh dear!
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Turn it up!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time to twirl!
Huh. These targets will make for good practice.
Upgrade configured. Freeze! Do you know who... This big diamond! It's all yours! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Keep up! What are you looking at?
Naughty child. Nap time.
That's it?
turn.
Let's rock.
Nap time.
Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Honored to meet me. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Tough luck running into me! Time to twirl!
Keep up.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot!
Nap time.
My turn! Here! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Naughty child.
Turn it up.
What are you looking at? Try that again!
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
Time to... Whirl!
You can fight it or rock with it.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Tough luck running into me!
Time for a shot.
Thanks a lot!
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. Turn it up.
Time to twirl! Hey! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! Time to twirl! Told ya I could fight. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Naughty child.
Song's for you.
Try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Keep up.
Oh dear!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Time for the main event. Turn it up.
Honored to meet me.
These targets will make for good
Okay,
practice. Can't stop the rock!
Do you know who This big diamond! It's all yours!
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it! Here to crash the party? Keep up!
Time to twirl!
Just a little something. Nothing.
How appropriate. Do you know who This big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl! Told you I could bite.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
This song's for you. Turn it up!
Told you I could bite. Do you know who This big diamond? It's all yours!
Keep up!
Time to twirl!
Naughty child. Nap time.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time for a shot.
You're annoying!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
How appropriate!
This song's for you. Turn it up!
Nap time.
Do you know who This big diamond! It's all yours! Here!
That's better.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Time to twirl!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time to twirl! Try that again!
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
I won't break! You can't run!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot! Watch this awesome move!
Turn it up!
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
My turn! Here!
This song's for you. Keep up!
Time to twirl!
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time to twirl!
That'll take more than
This
medicine.
big diamond! It's all yours!
I'm okay.
You can't run!
Turn it up! Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Nap time.
Try that again!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam. The best is yet to come.
Correct. All the cabins they might pass by have been checked. Remember to report to lead researcher Asta. We'll deal with problems outside the base zone later. Huh, it's you. Sorry, this is embarrassing. We suddenly had some stuff come up. I wanted to take care of it before you arrived, but I can't seem to even get a break around here. Never mind about that. Here, this is for you. I made it this morning, and I've been keeping it warm. It's just a little something I whipped up. I spent a long time wondering what to give you, In the end, I realize I should stick to what I'm good at. Miss Asta loves my fried rice, so I hope you like it too. Sorry it's so noisy here. I wanted to find somewhere quieter where I could get your feedback, but... I'm pretty confident in this dish. Unfortunately, I was a bit rushed at the end. Some big shot suddenly decided to visit the space station today. Everyone has been in a hurry since the announcement. They're all worried that a bad impression could damage Madame Herta's reputation. Miss Asta said that the guest appears to be Madame Herta's research partner. If he's doing research with her, he must be famous throughout the galaxy. Look at the time. The guest is almost here. If you're curious, just follow the crowd. Miss Asta and I will be there soon.
So this visitor is...
Get ready.
Hypothesis. Thought always precedes word.
Huh?
And yet, I can't find the words for this moment. It's good to see you, Asta. I apologize. I'm 4 minutes and 13 seconds earlier than the appointed time. I hope it's not a bother.
Of course not, Mr. Scrollum. Welcome to Herta Space Station.
No need for formalities, Asta. Herta Space Station is where knowledge converges. Here we celebrate the equality of thought. Such collaboration between organic life forms is magnificent and efficient. You're rebuilding the space station far quicker than I could have imagined.
We appreciate your high praise, Mr. Scrollum. Would you like me to show you around? Since the last summit, we've launched several new research projects focused on silicone-based matrices.
Well, that sounds lovely, but I do have a meeting with Herta, so let's put the new surprises on hold for now.
Madame Herta should be in her office. I'll take you there. Right this way.
Sure. And you are? Ah, hello, young sir. I've heard so much about you. Herta talks about you often. She's quite curious about you, as am I. What is it like to live in symbiosis with a Stellaron? I hope we'll have sufficient time in the future to get to know each other and answer this question.
Sorry, I wanted to show you around, but now I don't think I'll be able to get away. All right, see you later.
Oh, strange. It should be around here somewhere. Maybe it's hidden inside Madame Herta's portrait. Huh? Do you need something? If you're looking for the front desk, just go straight through those doors. Such a concerned and responsive tone. You must be the one everyone's been talking about recently. Your kind-heartedness is famous throughout the space station. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Leonard, a cybersecurity engineer here at the space station. You probably know that this place was recently attacked by the Antimatter Legion. In the chaos, the master control system for each zone was paralyzed. Now that the station is being rebuilt, my job is to repair equipment and restore the space station's cybersecurity. But during the repair process, I discovered some anomalies. The access records show that a third party other than the Legion invaded while the master control system was paralyzed. I don't know who or what it was. Actually, I'm investigating that right now. We suspect that it may have been the Stellaron Hunters. It's an elusive group and very dangerous. Every member is on the IPC's wanted list. They include a super hacker from Punk Lord. I'm ashamed to admit that I've lost to her once before. A while ago, I discovered her whereabouts during a screening process. I was planning to follow the clues to find more details about her, but I fell into her trap. Can you guess what happened next? She reverse hacked my device, sent out a bunch of spam, made a video game open to the space station, and told everyone that an idiot named Leonard made a big silly mistake. Ugh, I don't want to think about it. Now that everything is calmed down, I thought they'd be on my case already. The silver lining? Madame Herta was generous enough to allow me to continue investigating this matter. Yeah, it was pretty unexpected. Space station affairs are usually handled by lead researcher Asta. This is the first time I've seen Madame Herta give orders in person. To put it simply, the leaders have given me an opportunity. How could I not cherish it? If I can make up for my mistakes and do a good job, I may have a chance to prove myself. This time, I plan to start from inside the space station and see if I can find some clues to trace the intruder's steps. Maybe I can find the blind spot I missed before. I designed a decoding program. Look, it looks like a camera, but it's actually a detector. We should be able to find hidden clues with it. Just like this. That's, a drop of water? Why do I feel like it's more like a drop of sweat? Unbelievable! Why would something like this be in the space station? The staff wouldn't even dare scribble on the wall, let alone leave a drop of sweat! So this is what we're looking for? This suspicious evidence? It wasn't what I was expecting, but... Wait a second. Let me take a look. Oh, I see. This is digital graffiti that appears to represent Punklordian symbols. If I'm not mistaken, this should be some kind of automatic encryption. We need to decipher it if we want to find any culpatory evidence. Ugh, you got me there! I got caught up in our conversation. I wasn't paying attention. Let me think. Maybe I've been under too much stress recently and I subconsciously want a friend. Anyway, if I were to find clues related to the Stellaron Hunters, wouldn't that be helpful to you too? Just do me a favor. It won't take up too much of your time. Here, just point it at the graffiti on the wall. Why are there Void Rangers here?
This for you.
Keep up! Time to twirl! Hey! Do you know who This big diamond! It's all yours!
That scared me to death! Did you see that? It seemed like something popped up here, then Void Rangers jumped out. But look! Just like I guessed, this graffiti is encrypted. If we decipher it, we can see some hidden information. The surveillance camera captured her face. Silver Wolf. It's exactly the same as the photo on the IPC's wanted list. Let me see what she was up to. Is this a transmitter beacon? Oh, I see. She probably ran into the Antimatter Legion during the invasion, then used this beacon to teleport the enemies somewhere else. We accidentally activated the beacon again just now, and they were brought back. Jeez, Stellaron hunters have the ability to stow enemies away like that? Beacon transmission that doesn't require a power source and can be implemented solely through computation? No wonder they were able to break into the space station. With this, I'm afraid not even Madame Herta's office is safe. Well, I don't share your optimism. If it wasn't for you, I'd probably be lying on the ground right now. Anyway, let's work together. There's a strange signal nearby. Maybe it's another piece of graffiti.
You finally got some leisure.
Look! Up there! They even put down a question mark. They must be making fun of us. She went towards the base zone. Yep. There's only... disappeared again? This thing keeps cutting out when I'm deciphering it. She must have stopped here for a bit. Let's look around.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Our last few operations turned out to be pretty dull.
She makes it seem easy. Is she really looking at the Curio Collection Index? Judging by how calm she is, she must have been in this room for a while. Maybe she was waiting for someone. I'm not sure what happened after that. Let's search somewhere else.
Your fake ID info's ready.
Ah, so that's what happened. She sneaked in first, then helped her partner in through the main door. It's a classic hacking operation. Let's see. The registered name is... Leonard Collywell? How is this possible? She used my identity. I never noticed that there was an issue with this record. I subconsciously glanced right past it when I saw my own name. She's so cunning. It's an honest mistake! The reaction of any ordinary person is to check for unfamiliar names, right? Who would think to check their own name?
Can't stop the rock!
The graffiti's location is quite... interesting. It feels like she's playing a game with us. One dot leads to another. I heard from a friend that the hackers on Punk Lord have a tradition. When they hack, they purposely leave something behind for people to discover. Kind of like throwing down the gauntlet. They call this the Punk Lord mentality. There can only be competition when there's rivalry. And there can only be excitement when there is competition. Life's a game, and having fun is what's most important. I don't understand that way of thinking. But it seems like this graffiti might have been left behind for us on purpose as a clue. The same thing happened last time as well. I was so close to the target, but got obliterated in the final battle of information. Doesn't help to dwell on past failures. It's more important to do your best with the things in front of you. Ah, she seems to be leaving. Let's keep up. They seem to be heading toward the monitoring room.
Turn it up! Time to twirl! Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time to twirl!
Nap time. Songs keep up!
Time to twirl!
Naughty child.
My turn! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Let's rock!
Another graffiti. They're all different too. She really put some thought into this. Huh? Is this section of the record damaged? She went through the wall and disappeared. That's highly unlikely. I bought this detector just last week. The refund guarantee hasn't even expired yet. Let's talk about that later. Hold on, I got it! It might be an effect from a curio. There was a pre-established folded space here, and the intruders found it and took advantage of it. No wonder she kept going through the curio collection index. This space is connected to the Stellaron room. Do you still remember it? That's where they put the Stellaron inside you. Huh? What are you muttering about? Why would they leave you here if their objective was the Stellaron? With her capabilities, all she would have needed to do was make another beacon. She would have been able to escape with the Stellaron, no problem. Huh? There's no graffiti here. Oh, we're doomed! The trail has gone cold. Ugh, so strange. Did she really leave just like that? She came all this way and didn't take anything with her, nor leave anything behind. Oh, they did leave you behind. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. It must have been a terrible feeling waking up in a place that was completely unfamiliar to you. Oh, me? That's how I feel when I wake up every day. I can't help but feel there's more that they're after. I really hope I can find something that's useful to you. Otherwise, I'll feel bad for having you do so much work for nothing. The more I talk about it, the worse I feel. I should probably find something that I can do. There's a rating pistol here. I wonder what my rating would be. Whoa, look here! There's a strange access log in the rating pistol's compartment. It looks like the log time occurred during the Legion's invasion. The researchers would have already been evacuated by then. Could it have been her? In which case, she didn't leave immediately. She implanted the Stellaron inside you, and then fiddled around with the rating pistol for a while. Could it be that... I just realized something. We need to go to the curio collection room on the other side. Just as I thought. She was here. I just remembered that Madame Herta has a game cartridge named Punk Lord Mentality in her collection. You remember it, right? It's actually on the list of missing curios. I wasn't able to put the two together before. If the hacker has a personal objective other than the Stellaron Hunter's mission... I got it! I got it now! The Stellaron Hunter's operation was just a cover for her. That's right! She was so interested in the Curio Collection Index that she stayed in the space station even after her mission was complete. This was what she was truly after. She knew we would be looking for the Stellaron Hunters and used it as her cover. Very smart. To be expected of someone from Punk Lord. Hold on, though. Something doesn't add up. The curios are Madame Herta's most prized possessions. All the visit requests are sent to her office from the computer in the main control room. Some researchers tried to gain access to the curios for research purposes once, but they didn't get proper authorization. She caught them all red-handed. You got me there. But with the skills of this hacker, I do think it's possible. We should go and check the main control room.
Come on. This song's for you.
Turn it up! Time to twirl!
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
A delicate operation.
Wait, don't move. I get chills just looking at the space station monitors now. Let me investigate first. Just perfect. Not only did she shut off all the access logs, she shut off all the terminal transmissions too. I thought it was the Legion that did this. This wouldn't have been a high priority issue. The space station's to-do list is ridiculously long at this point. I am curious, though. She paused the terminal transmissions, but didn't touch the local data at all. I really don't get her. As a Stellaron hunter, she leaves the Stellaron behind. As a hacker, she doesn't delete the local log. There's an external port here. I'm gonna plug in and take a look. Relax, friend. I've done this 1,000,000 times. Look at this agreement.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up! Time to twirl! Do you know who... This big diamond! It's all yours!
See? I was right. There was something fishy about the local data she left behind. Now we can browse through the Curio access logs. Huh? That can't be right. This Curio doesn't seem to have ever left the space station. From the way things look, yes. The records show that this Curio was last sent to Madame Herta's office, and then it disappeared? I'm seriously confused. What did she come here for? She wouldn't have put the graffiti up just to mess with us, would she? No, if I start thinking like that, I may as well give up now. I have to fully investigate every lead, or I'll really be out of a job.
That's not gonna happen. I'll say it again. I don't care what Runmei said to you, but there's no chance we're shutting down this simulated universe.
Herta, I've made my decision. Question. What have we invested into this project? Hundreds of system hours, the resources of an entire planet, and the most advanced technology in the entire universe. And what have we gotten in return? Unknowns, confusion, and a series of errors. In the beginning, we defined the simulated universe as a miniature world that could be used to discover the traces of the eons. But now, it's become something far removed from its original purpose.
This simulated universe is bound to make errors. You said that yourself, and that's exactly what we're experiencing. Why is that a problem all of a sudden?
I adore the vast amount of knowledge, but I cannot accept that the simulated universe remains simply a pending contract waiting to be attended to. Herta, think about it. How many surprises has this project given you? And how many disappointments has it given you?
The simulated universe never disappointed me. You are what disappoints me, Scroolum. Do you really think of yourself as someone so exceptionally amazing? Right now, you're more like someone from the Nitwit Society.
Herta, I don't mean to question you, nor do I want to deny the hard work you've put forth for the simulated universe. I just want to give more room for knowledge and inspiration to grow freely.
That's enough. Leave if you don't want to be part of this. Go tell the other two yourself. Oh, and take your tech with you. I don't need it. I can go find Adrian Taylor, or the red-nosed old man from Epsilon, or even the Intelligentsia Guild. At least they won't quit halfway. Ugh. Scroolum, we've known each other for a long time. This is the first time I feel that you're nothing but a piece of ice-cold metal.
My apologies, sir. This all started with me. I was the one that brought up the request to end our academic collaboration. Well, don't get me wrong, I have nothing against Herta or the project. The simulated universe is a great experiment, and Herta is a true genius. However, we have our differences when it comes down to our long-term vision for the future. These differences will often manifest into bias, and bias will get in the way of the formulation of knowledge. Deep down, I want to continue to believe in Herta. The question is whether one should end a collaboration that no longer holds true to its original intent. From an objective standpoint, I should end it immediately. Are you worried about her mental state? Judging by the result, I have failed to choose the most suitable time to raise this matter. The emotions of organic life are like tides. It is my fault for not noticing the trajectory of the moon. Let Herta be alone for a while, so she can calm her emotions. It'll be beneficial for our negotiations later as well. As for the simulated universe, if that's the reason you're here, maybe I can help in answering your questions. Search. Bonfire in the depths of the woods. A lone stone sword points to the stars. Punk Lord mentality. That is no ordinary curio, my friend. That is a love letter a Galaxy Ranger has written for the universe. Young sir, how much do you know about Punk Lord? It is a planet made of data and symbols. The edges of reality and illusion are blurred in Punk Lord, as are its days and nights. An ether cartridge is a chip that Punklordian hackers use to edit reality. The ways through which a hacker perceives and modifies the world are recorded on the chip. It's a recording of the hacker's life and proof of their existence. The one on the space station belonged to someone truly legendary. He became a Galaxy Ranger by accident and spent many long years traveling among the stars. He encountered countless fascinating individuals and saw wonders witnessed by few. Many of the records and details recorded therein are beyond the knowledge of even the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild. That is why it became part of the masses of calculation data for the simulated universe. Yes, no need to worry, my friend. The cartridge has never left the space station. It's, as I said, it is a very important reference for the simulated universe. That is why its data has been extracted and added to the calculations of the universe model. Herta was probably impulsive and added the cartridge into the simulation without telling anyone, resulting in the item being listed as lost. I understand your concern. If the individual in question did indeed try to hack into Herta's office, then the simulated universe is undoubtedly her next target. As such, please allow me to offer my limited abilities to assist you with your investigation, sir. As you already know, the simulated universe will be shut down temporarily. It will remain shut until Herta and I come to a clear conclusion. Yes, this is the last chance to investigate the cartridge data. By way of apology for shutting down the simulated universe, I will use my abilities in the universe to provide you with what assistance I can. This is my recommendation. Please take your time to consider it. Well, sir, are you ready? Take your time.
Did you hear that? I was so scared I couldn't utter a single word. The simulated universe? Shut down? That's Madame Herta's biggest project. I can't imagine how mad she'd be if it fell through. Wait, this isn't my fault, is it? If I'd been able to stop the enemy's invasion, would Mr. Skrullum be less pessimistic? You're right. This is terrible. I feel like I'm incapable of doing anything. Still, beating myself up all the time won't help either. We're here for the cartridge. At the very least, we must try and see this thing through. Having heard what Mr. Scroolum said, you're entering the simulated universe to continue the investigation, aren't you? I'm afraid I won't be able to accompany you. I'll be helping Mr. Scroolum monitor the system's internal data flow from the office. I'm so nervous. This is the first time I've been involved in something so big. Anyway, I'll be cheering for you.
Well, sir, are you ready? Very well. Get going we shall. I will be sending you into the simulated universe using an alternative method. It might feel a little different than usual. This will help us quickly locate the cartridge in the vast sea of data. We'll start with this data link. Now, please prepare yourself for a deep dive with your consciousness. Young sir, are you all right? You are now inside the data link of the ether cartridge. Look around and tell me what you discover. Hacker? Oh. Conclusion. That is a holographic record that the simulated universe has created. In here, regardless of how large or small, all variables are saved, including outsider traces. You were right. The enemy's invasion has spread to the deepest parts of the simulated universe. They were only a hair away from the ether cartridge's data link. What we are seeing are the projections of what happened in those moments. Young sir, please stay still. Allow me to see what I can do with this record.
Hey, you! Why are you staring at me?
I initiated the simulation flow. This is just a record of the past. She's not actually talking to you. Please listen and don't interrupt her. We may be able to find out more of what we need to know.
First off, I'm not obsessed with it. On Punklord, the stories of the cartridge are no different from textbooks. I'm not interested in something that everybody already knows about. Secondly, it's not some kind of video game cartridge. It's an ether cartridge. It's the second pair of eyes, second brain, and second heart of the hacker. Do you understand what that actually means? With that cartridge, if a guy went to a movie premiere and bought some mixed popcorn, you'd be able to know the flavor of the fourth kernel he picked out of the bucket. It's truly amazing. Lastly, I'm gonna say it again. I'm not obsessed with it. The reason I'm still rambling about it is to make sure that you know how amazing it really is. Do you get it now, Kafka? Alright, let's get going. We have to move quickly. This place is different from the rest of the space station. We're on Genius Society turf.
It is safe to assume that two people entered the simulated universe. Her and her companion. Interesting. Let's see what happened next. You are now taking the point of view of the companion. She will react to your behavior now.
Time for the main event.
Keep up!
Time to twirl!
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
Time to twirl!
Fork in the road, huh? I got this. Wanna pick one first? Give your beloved instincts a try.
It's a nice thing to have a companion who likes to talk, isn't it?
Wrong choice. The correct answer is the path on the right. Not what we're looking for. It's a bait signal. Ugh, why would Herta put something like this inside the simulated universe? Doesn't she find it annoying when she has to find something herself? Never mind, I miscalculated. Let's try another sector.
She's actually on the correct path. She just needs to continue a little further. I trust that she too will realize this soon. We've met only once. Stellaron Hunter, Silver Wolf. We've fought against one another before. Herta was there as well. She may have mentioned it to you. It was more like a test than a duel. She would attack, and I would defend. Neither of us gave it our all. She wasn't able to break through my defenses, and I wasn't able to stop her from leaving. I never thought our next meeting would take place under these circumstances. I believe the continuation of our last encounter will soon arrive.
What the? This was the right way all along. Ugh, Herta's got some psychological tactics going on.
Seems like we can now continue forward.
Oh, back to the space station again. A riddle? Where's the skip button?
Time for the main event.
Keep up!
Time to twirl!
This song's for you.
Turn it up!
Time to twirl!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time to twirl!
Huh, more enemies. Finally, almost there. There's even a miniature Herta over here. The server's still not open. Eesh. A little narcissistic, isn't she? The whole space station is filled with her face. Portraits, statues, even projections of herself. I was planning on adding a mustache for her, but the spray didn't work. The entire space station feels like it's made of paper, but her portrait is near indestructible.
She's talking about that portrait in the elevator room, no? Herta commissioned me to design an encryption tool for her. Seems she ended up using it on her portrait. That's correct. The ether cartridge data is in the next room. Our pursuit is coming to an end. Yes, that incongruous feeling has persisted throughout this long pursuit. She came for the Stellaron, but showed a strong interest in the curios. And just as we found out about the existence of the ether cartridge, she just so happened to show up in the simulated universe. I must admit, this feels less like a chase and more like a chance encounter. I recall a story about Punk Lord. It is said that graffiti is a special kind of symbol there. Hackers see reality as a magnificent game, an attempt to finish the stage we know as life. Whether it be for competition or for joy, they leave a trail in the places they visit. One symbol after another link up to become a long, long journey that writes the game of life. And would this ongoing affair not be part of such an endeavor? Perhaps this is all nothing more than a game she's decided to play with us. In which case, let us accompany her till the end.
Ready when you are. Do you know who
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Here to crash the party? Keep up!
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Song's for you. Turn it up!
Oh dear. Time to twirl!
Pretty good. Let's rock! Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
This combat This is double speed.
Look, we found it. The ether cartridge is here, and it's perfectly intact. There is an unwelcome third party here with us. If what we are seeing constitutes past images of Silver Wolf, then for her to have made it this far would have entailed the disappearance of the cartridge. We can only assume that the facts don't align with the theory. I believe that she was indeed able to hack into Herta's office, but she didn't stay there for very long. After all, even the best hacker wouldn't be able to find a specified target in the vast ocean of the simulated universe's data.
Unless she had someone to guide her there. Huh. You want to explain it to him first? I can see the confusion in his eyes.
The final results are on the display table, young sir. Take a closer look if you wish. We have plenty of time left. I will answer any questions that you may have. You've guessed correctly. The person that stands before you is tonight's starring role. She left herself a back door in the office, performed a proxy hack the moment you entered the simulated universe, and found a way to continue alongside us. I must say, she really is a masterful actor. Misdirection is always the most effective method. The graffiti is like a two-way data tunnel. You can use it to retrace the trail she leaves behind, and she can monitor your progress by seeing which pieces of graffiti have disappeared. I fear she may well have had the whole thing planned out before hacking the space station. The graffiti and the back door were all in aid of honing in on just the right moment. I'm sorry. Herta forbade me from disclosing any information beforehand. She made clear that knowledge would not be paramount to this operation, but rather the lack of it. However, the way I see it, the most important elements were dedication and sincerity. The actions of Mr. Leonard drew the target right in. Well then, were you satisfied with this simulated universe journey, Miss Silver Wolf?
Huh. You knew it all along, didn't you? I knew it would be hard to fool you. All that talk you were spouting along the way was meant for me, wasn't it?
It is a joy and an honor to have the opportunity to face off against you once again. Herta said that this cartridge would be able to lure in the biggest fishes in the universe. She was right.
So, the business about shutting down the universe and the argument with Herta was all just an act? You did all that to lure me in?
That is up to you to interpret. Herta and I have always been frank with one another. Sharp conversations of that nature happen on a regular basis. It wouldn't be fitting to call it an act. Miss Silver Wolf is truly a talented hacker. Not only did she calculate everything ahead of time, she has numerous variables and aces still to play. News of my sudden visit to the space station was probably the only uncontrollable variable in her plan. And with my arrival came the nightmare of shutting down the simulated universe. That would have ruined her plans and all her preparations. You now know everything about this encounter.
Everything? No. You're wrong about the most important part. You think I came here out of desperation, but I've been bursting with excitement this whole time. Do you know how happy I was when you showed up, Screwlum? I haven't had the thrill of a formidable opponent in such a long time. The Legion is nothing but a bunch of cavemen, and the IPC were a disappointment. Only the Society has the talent to provide me with a fun challenge. Reality is nothing but a game. But what's the point of a game if it can't make you happy? An invitation letter and a challenge letter were sent to me from two geniuses. How could I not accept them? Would you have turned them down?
You're confident you will be able to get out of this in one piece.
That's right. And I'm bringing this with me.
Oh, a copy. You completed it while we were talking just now.
Why else would I entertain so much small talk? You're not the only one stalling for time. I'm guessing that Herta is hiding in a corner somewhere, trying to pull off a reverse hack from where I hacked in. You, on the other hand, are responsible for taking me head-on, just as you did last time. And I'm looking forward to it. How do you plan on stopping me this time? Are you going to turn the simulated universe into a black box? Or are you going to work with the IPC and put together a cross-galactic encirclement? Screwlum, will I be able to see your true strength this time? The long-awaited result will finally be determined. There will only be one victor today. Please, let me have some fun this time, okay?
My apologies, Miss Silverwolf, but none of what you are hoping for will be happening today. You may leave now.
Huh? Leave? But why? Aren't you trying to catch me? Don't you want to cuff me and exile me on some distant planet?
Your creativity has proven interesting. However, I have nothing to do with your quarrel with the space station. Ergo, I won't stop you.
I'm gonna leave with this cartridge, then.
That's just a duplicate. Correction, not only is the one in your possession a duplicate, but so is the one here. The real curio was transferred elsewhere at the very beginning. Conclusion, you may share that data freely.
What if I attack the space station again?
It would have nothing to do with me. But I must warn you, it is likely that someone would step forward to stop you.
Then, what if I were to destroy the simulated universe right now?
I'm sorry, but that simply isn't possible. Ether editing isn't capable of destroying an entire universe.
What is the point of this, then? You guys went out of your way to put together this trap, but don't plan on doing anything at all?
That's right. This way, the game that you so carefully orchestrated is now pointless, is it not? There's no point in a game if it's no longer fun. Silver Wolf, I know what you're after. The IPC's shackles won't be able to hold you, and jail is but another game to you. Herta and I came to an understanding. We will no longer enable you and give you what you need.
How boring.
However, Herta felt that this would be too easy on you, and wanted to add something of her own. And that is why, in this very moment, she has reverse-hacked you and located all your interastral network accounts. A total of 76 accounts. A very impressive number. How would it be if the IPC were to freeze all of them, including all of your game records?
What? Hey, hold on a minute.
And she logged out. How hasty of her. Games are always fun in the eyes of a child, but to an adult, they are but one among many ways of solving a problem. It's about time we were on our way.
A flawless victory! Hope you got a glimpse of Herta's awesomeness, kiddo. Naturally. I couldn't care less about what happened with the space station, but I will surely repay the favor tenfold to anyone who dares to taunt me. I already notified someone at the IPC to freeze all her accounts. She's probably crying in front of her computer right now.
Thank you, young sir. Your and Mr. Leonard's contributions were a necessity to our victory. Do you have any other questions regarding this incident? Well, young sir, our destination may differ, but there are still countless opportunities for our paths to cross. The pursuit of knowledge will always be the best driving force for trailblazing.
So, the reason Madame Herta wanted me to continue the investigation was to lure her out of hiding? That never crossed my mind! Did she know about the traps the hacker left in the space station from the very beginning? She said I did a good job! Can you believe it? I've just been acknowledged by Madame Herta! This is something I'll remember for the rest of my life. I don't have to worry about being fired anymore!
This chapter has come to a conclusion. Come, let us close the final back door.
It's gone. It's all gone. They seriously left nothing behind. They went too far this time. Too far.
All right. Stop with the tantrum. You're not a kid anymore.
I am not throwing a tantrum.
Uh-huh. Anyway, what are you gonna do now, huh? Hack an IPC branch nearby and get your accounts back?
If it were just one or two accounts, sure. I kind of overdid it this time. I lost basically everything. A branch office probably won't be enough. I'm gonna have to make a trip to Pier Point.
What, you're going alone? That's the IPC's headquarters.
Yep, just me. Why? Do you want to come with?
I probably won't be able to. I'm in Elio's next script. Did you forget?
Oh, right. That story doesn't sound like it fits me. You guys have fun.
I hope you have a good time in Pier Point as well.
Don't worry. I've already got an idea. You see that cloud diner just 2 kilometers from here? A few temps from the building material logistics department just stepped in. I'm gonna go and become their friend.
Getting a move on already? I would have thought you'd at least want to spend some time with that cartridge you were obsessing about.
I told you. I'm not obsessed with it. Besides, there's fun to be had along the way. A game's a game, and that's all there is to it.
It's mostly just people feeding the fantasy, giving supply where there is demand. But it's not like there is zero truth to it. If you look at a unit like Firefly in today's meta, it's hard to say that she provides less value than other limited 5 stars. In fact, she probably provides the most value as a single unit, even with a free-to-play light cone. Same goes for Acheron, and then before that, Jingliu. There have always been characters that people look to as the highest value. But pulling those units alone won't necessarily fix all your problems. They might fix the problems that you're facing right now, the current enemies, the current stages, the current difficulty you're at. But as you progress or as the game changes, the whole landscape changes, then it becomes much more important to build not just characters, but your account. Because this is something that I wish was talked about more. Honkai Star Rail, as we all know it, is a combat turn-based game, but at its core, it is more of a strategy, planning, resource investment game that really deserves to be looked at from both a micro
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
What the must-pull units are, which you can easily get from tier lists and everyone else talking about that, I'll talk you through my personal experience building my account and my thought process behind making certain decisions to show you the winning strategy. And if you learn something from this video, great. Okay, so I made this visual representation. Sierra and Jingwen were the first 2 banners to ever touch this game. And I skipped both of them, which in hindsight was a great thing to do. But at the time, it's a very, very tough decision to make meta-wise. But it wasn't that tough for me. For one very simple reason. I just didn't like the characters that much. Not that I hate them, it's just I thought that there were future characters that's going to come up that I would like more. I don't especially want to spend my income because I know the money is going to start coming slower in the future because at the start of the game you get a lot of pulls. And I want to spend that on characters that potentially 1 or 2 months down the line I would replace with a newer main damage dealer. No, this is not because of dreams or seeing the future or anything like that. I genuinely just wanted to use my 4 stars and give myself the flexibility from starting the game to branch off in whatever direction I wanted to in the future when we get more knowledge on that. In terms of clearing content, not pulling Zila or Jingwen did come with some challenges. especially since my first limited character was, well, not exactly the best DPS or the best sustain or support in the game. I was doing okay, because due to the lack of strong supports that would be released later on, like Sparkle and Run Mei, we really didn't have that many options aside from like Tingyun and Pella to buff up our main DPSs. And I don't think I had Pella for a good while as well, since she's not a guaranteed character. So honestly, at the start of the game, getting strong individual units was a high priority if you wanted to clear content then and there, because the only way without strong supports to do big damage is to have strong damage dealers. Yes, Bronya was an option, but she's not guaranteed. Now I was coming with a mindset of being more selective with my characters that I picked, because coming from Genshin Impact, I realized after playing for 2 or 3 years that you get to a point where they release so many damage dealers, and a lot of these damage dealers as a player you would like as well, that you would have a lot more damage dealers that you can realistically use. And that also means that because they're releasing so many damage dealers, they're releasing less support. So generally supports tend to outlast damage dealers because lack of competition, etc, etc. So when I saw Silver Wolf, I immediately was hooked, because not only did you let you plant weaknesses, which also let your other carries that weren't necessarily Zilla or Jingwen kind of help match the element and have an easier time. Then obviously with Zilla and Jingwen, you also benefit them as well. But as a way to not fully invest in DPS that I might not like using in the future, investing in a support like Silver Wolf seemed like a much safer option. Also, her universal defense down seemed like something that would scale well into the future, because even if she ever gets power crept in the sense of a character just having straight up better multipliers than her, the defense down is just such a universal thing, because every damage that your allies do can benefit from defense down. I thought Silver Wolf was just a very solid option to pick up, and also Hoyo encouraged us with the free event light code, so that was great. I'm still using Silver Wolf to this day. She kind of had a bit of dip in usage until Acheron revived her, and then now she's one of the most invaluable supports because of Acheron being so strong. It did cost me 150 pulls to get her though, but at the end of the day I would say it's worth it. Same story for Luocha. Super expensive to get, lost my 50/50s on both, went to a hard 50 on both. But Luocha at the time, as someone who didn't have Bailu, didn't have Japar, keep in mind Lynx wasn't out yet, I really felt the boost of having Luocha, because that means I don't have to run March 7 or Fire MC on my other team in Memory of Chaos. And at this time, I was trying to clear Memory of Chaos. In fact, I was trying to clear back in 1.0. Now we're in version 1.1, and I was moving up to floor 7, floor 8, and enemies were really starting to hurt. A lot of Luocha pullers are now looking down on Luocha and regretting it, saying that Gallagher power crept him and stuff like that. And sure, to a large extent, for what it is, Gallagher keeps your team alive, but also does additional damage on top of that, which makes him really good. A lot of enemies now are also fire weak. But Luocha really carried my account pretty much for months and months up until recently. And even now, he still carries me hard in Divergent Universe and the harder game modes. Luocha is just a really comfortable unit, and still is a comfortable unit to have as well, because he is someone that doesn't require skill points, and in fact generates skill points for you. Anyway, moving on to Blade, he was a skip for me because my main DPS at the time was Dan Heng, and you know a character is not outputting crazy damage when there's less clickbait of a character being OP than usual. Actually, no, I take that back. There was, but him being OP was in the form of him not ever dying. Remember, if you were playing that, how that was a big starting point. The fact that Blade built a lot of HP and not die, well,
time for the main event.
Changed, right?
Turn it up!
Time to twirl! You know, you would have very limited sustain options. Maybe or maybe a Bailu if you were lucky. But it was also considered unlucky at the time because people wanted things like just Bronya, I guess. Maybe Yanqing.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Anyway, Blade wasn't outputting crazy damage. Having you this sustain problem would be a short-term thing as well, because they are going to have
time for the main event.
Units and the character
time to twirl.
getting Cheeky isn't really an amazing thing for pushing DPS checks in game content. But the main thing was, yeah, Dan Heng and him have the same win weakness, so I didn't feel it was necessary. Also, even back then, I could tell his damage without a signature like Cone, even though people were saying it's good, it's fine, it's Mega Cope. We have seen how well that has aged. And this is not me hating or anything, I wish he was good, but the fact that we haven't got a support that is especially good for him up till today is just unfortunate. And we have Kafka. Okay, looking back, Kafka is a unit I wish I did. However, I'm also glad I did it. Let me explain that. The reason I wish I did pull her is because she really is the creator of a whole archetype. Before Kafka, the only character to play a DOT team with was Sample. So it wasn't really just a sample thing. I guess, yeah, Serval applied Shock, applied Purge and stuff like that, but we don't really count those, right? We didn't even have a
Time for the main event.
So at this point, my account didn't have a
Songs for you.
Yes, but I didn't have my account's damage.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it.
How deserving she is, and with time, as we've seen, like Swan will come out,
you
stuff
couldn't
like
have done it without
me. Will come out, which are premium options to replace her current supports, which will scale well into future updates as well. Not the craziest, but she's always a solid option. DOT teams are always a solid option, depending on how much you invest into them. And also keep in mind, pulling Kafka doesn't just end there. It also means like run May, like Black Swan, like Bobo if you want the best setup. I know you can run her without that, but as someone who likes vertically investing into his account, I would have felt the need to go for those characters and not really go into hyper carries like I decided at this point. Speaking of which, individual relay is the definition of a hyper carry. It requires so much points, so much support of it, but in return,
do you know who the big diamond?
See, the reason I skip it is because there's another unit that's coming out that I really want. Simple as that. I didn't know about numbers, whatever, but even the lady was released, one was going crazy over here.
My turn.
Damage, zero cycles.
Try hard. Watch this awesome move.
It was hard not to like. The Bobo was getting.
That'll take more than enough time.
At this point, I've been playing with no limited 5-star DPS for the 4th match in a row.
Time for a shot.
Almost 5 months. I was ready to do some damage, but I just thought I waited so long.
Do you know who has the big diamond?
So I didn't
it's all yours.
Skip limited DPSs, especially once it is output raw damage. You didn't have any mechanic or anything like Kafka.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it.
So I felt it was mostly just
pretty good crowd today.
As well,
keep up.
Plus,
nap time.
Go back to back. Which I can do. And if you notice, I went for the money. Went straight for the positions. The first time I've ever this is where I decided to go full vertical investment as well. To explain why I got Fu Xuan, I just really love animations, and time was still a problem for me in the higher memory of chaoses. Cheeky Hoyo only released our second free 4-star healer, so I only had Natasha for my second team, and I was really feeling the hurt. I didn't necessarily go for E1 S1, I got E0 from winning a 50-50, and then the E1 came in a tempo because I was feeling gambly, and sometimes you just press that tempo button and hope for the best, and tempos, 150-50 again. The S1 also came in 3 pulls, so I know insane luck, sometimes it happens. I don't think I would have chased E1 S1 if I had bad luck, or even average luck. I think I would have done E0 and then made do with the free-to-play icon. But hey, I won't say no to it. Now, Jing Liu was a character I've been saving for pretty much since the Jing Wen trailer. I'm sure a lot of people did as well, and so she was my first ever 5-star limited DPS. And I had a bunch of Jade saved up, and thought her E1 was pretty fun because it kind of changed the way that you want to play, by isolating enemies and stuff. It just felt cool. I know in practicality it just damage increase, but it felt cool. It's not just a flat bonus. There are conditions you need to meet for E1, so I went for it. E1 this one, E1 pulls, and she served 12. At this point, I was chilling. She was paired with either
Time for the main event.
one side of MOC and the other side of the
Time to twirl!
I would 0 or 1 cycle the cycle every single time.
My turn.
The other side would take like 5 or 6 cycles. But hey, all you need to do is stay within 10 cycles, right? So that's fine. So I was making do with just one attempt for a while. Okay, Thomas made interesting fun because at this point I was building Clara and always had like
Time to twirl!
so Thomas really helped my other team, but I made a
You
somewhat tough
couldn't have
decision
done it without
to
me.
not go for her. Because I made it so far with 0 limited main DPSs, and I finally got my first one. I'm sure I can wait a while for my second one. It won't be a big problem. Also didn't necessarily want to get into the follow-up attack playstyle. At the time, I didn't really know what it entailed yet. Units like Ratio and Aventurine were released too, Robin as well, so I felt like I would have a chance to get her down the line if I wanted to pivot. Seeing as reruns were now a thing as well. 4-4 was a skip for me because I had 2 sustains. I didn't play DOT teams as well, so no need for 4-4. Now, Argentine released with Pure Fiction. This is the first time we've got a second rotating endgame mode like Memory of Chaos. Okay, I'm not the biggest Argentine sim, so his design didn't convince me to pull for him. But you know who I was big sims of from day one and even built them very, very early on, even though they didn't really do much in Memory of Chaos. And I was already having a lot of fun in Pure Fiction.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time to twirl!
Or account-wise.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
But spoiler alert, I do not play a single one of them because I generally don't regret my skins. Like I said earlier, the only one I might regret in my one is
Tough luck running into the...
And also, before we move on,
I'll try hard. Watch this awesome move!
The release of Part 3 started these characters.
Songs for keep up!
Time to twirl!
Eight moves they are introducing at the time. Sure, you can say they've always done that with Memory of Chaos, Cycle of Turbulence. They have buffs that favor the characters. RT was the first time they released a game and released a character specifically designed
Pretty good crowd today.
at the same time, in hopes that
Turn it up!
this is the first time that the
Honored to meet me.
release really reflect the whole of the game. And I'll continue to talk about that more as we continue. So, 1A, E1S1. Everything is done, everything is beautiful. But more so than everything, she is the literal jack of all trades, master of everything. When they released her kit, I was stunned. I didn't know how this wouldn't be strong into the future. Because she isn't rated for 1B. 1B is unconventional. Sure, teams that all the characters contribute to the overall damage, benefit more from her. But
You couldn't have done it without me.
Team at E0, she replaces Nella as well. So like, if that's your lowest point, like the sky's the limit. The fact that she provides so much buffs, but also doing a good amount of crowd control, and also providing a bit of damage, it's crazy to me. It's very hard for me to see counts that wouldn't want runway in them. But even then, there are situations where another unit is a better pull than one main. She's the closest to a quote-unquote must-pull unit for a new account who has literally 0 characters because it makes it so you can pivot to other characters and stuff. But honestly, if you already have an idea of what you want, or you already have some characters to go off, she doesn't necessarily become a must-pull anymore. If you have like a bunch of Harmony units like Sparkle and Robin, and you like characters to actually do the damage, then you see go for damage to her, right? It depends on what gives you your overall damage.
Time for the main event.
Keep up!
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time to twirl!
Ratio was free. If you want to lose like both, I was focused on building Jingle. It's fine. The smart thing was to pull Ratio like both, so I can have another DPS. But instead, I spent the whole update farming relics with New just to give her a marginal increase in damage because I like her that much, and there's nothing wrong with that. Just a reminder to have fun. It's crazy how I've been playing this. Having a Black Swan is because I didn't get into DOTs. It's also another reason I was hesitant to go to pity on the Kafka
You couldn't
banner
have done it
because
without
I know
me.
if I got Kafka, then I would need Black Swan, which means I would have enough for Sparkle. And Sparkle, did I pull? I did pull Sparkle. Sparkle. I don't use her that much nowadays, especially because I don't have E2 Acheron. I use her when I play Team Threat and Shui and maybe in the future when I play Ratio, but that's about it. She's a really good unit though. She's a really good unit. And I don't regret E0S1 because she helps me whenever I play almost any DPS right now. It's just that I mostly just run Acheron, which we'll get to now. Because she is my second ever DPS 1 year into the game. She's very cool. Still to this day, I don't get tired of her alt animations. She lets me use my ability teammates, which I really appreciate. And I chose to pull her because, you know, if you don't have two limited DPSs, the DPSs. Although it's less straightforward nowadays. Nowadays I think you pick one as much as possible to fit as many different archetypes as possible. Then again, like, the solution to everything was always like just pull more, right? In the past. That's why like whaling and stuff and having every single unit is generally what you want to do to be able to challenge every content with the best team possible, right? But I think in return you become less relatable and also it's kind of less fun because resource management games only fun to me in my opinion if you have limited resources because then it's more of a game and your decisions matter rather than having everything open to you. But that's not me judging. That's not me competitively. In fact, I think a lot of unjust whales just get needlessly.
Turn it up! Time to twirl!
Before we can stop being salty that whales spend
Time to twirl! My turn!
It doesn't personally affect you anything. It's eventually I have a classic video that I made for it, and I still stand by most things, although it's harder for me to one cycle, one shot, and zero cycle,
crush
one
now
tap
or crush
everything
later?
nowadays because I haven't pulled this.
Upgrade configured.
Down the line, I have not pulled, so it's kind of hard. And in hindsight, it would have been nice to time me over. But honestly, even one of these limited 5 stars would have been also nice to help with my damage and
Do you know who it is? Diamond!
So that
It's
I can
all
advance
yours!
and I can feel this fast.
Time to twirl!
Zero cycles.
Gotta try hard.
Zero
Watch
cycles.
this awesome move!
Songs for you.
Keep
up.
What
are you looking at?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
And I was very focused on doing hyper carry builds. Because if you look back, essentially what my account was hyper carries. There were actually archetypes so
Pretty good crowd today.
And that was
Turn it up.
It was basically the Jing Wen, Topaz, and then now Robin.
That's better.
Right? If you had
Ready to
Wen,
jam.
Topaz, it's like Robin. If I got a free ratio that time, Alpha, Runway, Black Swan, or Hyper Carry teams. Every other character and its voices names are interchangeable. But usually they are less
Keep up! Time to twirl!
Hoyoverse knows this. I'll just leave for this. And now there's the 4.9, which is Super Break.
Told you I could fight.
Early on, I was going to go hyper carry.
Songs for you.
He knew it's going to be expensive. Teaming up with
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Like Swan and like
You can't run!
I don't think this was
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
so I can hit the brain and
Naughty child.
player out there, but I think it's subconscious.
Honored to meet me.
Hyper carries as the focus on.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours!
Pretty good crowd today.
Hyper carry only takes up one.
Turn it up!
There's only one credit. For Jake New, I only needed to pull for aggro.
A delicate operation.
Why did I see this? Because I guess I took a gamble. At the start of the game, I hope that I will play the game for a long time. The game is so easy, and I know I have a history of regularly playing magic games. So I wanted to see how this would go long term, and I wanted to quote-unquote set my account up for the future, while also not compromising on what I personally enjoy playing with characters and situations where every character is where you have more flexibility in using which exact type of carry you play as well, while still building your account up from the supports. And now I'm at a point where we are finally seeing I'm starting to materialize, and we generally have more of a I propose to play an even keeping the types of super break are being introduced. And at this point,
Every star is a miracle. Every star is a miracle. Every star is a miracle. Every star is a miracle.
Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me. Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me.
Hey, over here! Nice! Let's go! Hey, over here!
Time for the main.
Keep up! Time to twirl! Hit!
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up! Time to twirl!
You couldn't have done it without me.
At this point, I get
This song's for you.
Keep up!
Oh dear.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
The best. Time for the main event.
Turn it up! Time to twirl!
My turn! No. You couldn't have done it without me. Crush now or crush later? Crush now or crush later? Found it.
This song's for you.
Keep up! Time to twirl!
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! Tough luck running into...
Time for a shot.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
Naughty child.
Honored to meet me. Cute!
Sit. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Keep up.
Time to twirl.
Nap time.
What are you looking at? Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Turn it up.
Try that again.
A delicate operation.
Time for the main event. Keep up.
Time to twirl. You couldn't have done it without me.
Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Time to twirl.
A delicate operation.
Upgrade configured.
Huh. These targets will make for good practice.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
This song's for you. Keep up.
Told you I could fight. Here!
Turn it up.
Time to twirl!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Honored to meet me. My turn.
I'm okay.
You can't run!
Keep up. it, or rock with it!
Naughty child. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! Told you I could fight.
Pretty good crowd today. The best is yet to come.
So, don't know. I think I started off in an interesting spot because I skipped the entire 1.0 banners. Great update. I did, and I still cleared. I kickstarted a memory of chaos in the first update itself. And so I was willing as well. Although granted with and I can definitely fun more styles. However, I didn't skip those two banners, even though I'm someone who cares about clearing my content, even though I'm someone who wants to do it.
This song's for you.
Turn it up!
What are you looking at? Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl! Cute!
Nap time.
You can't run!
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it! Keep up!
Honored to meet me. Time to twirl!
Time for a shot.
Ready to jam.
Turn it up!
Time to twirl! You couldn't have done it without me.
Basically, get inside, or he's hiding something. So I think that goes with his key, that goes with his style. However, when I see the inside eyes of does it go with the character? It's kind of like, it's good all this thing, and then there's also like this eyes. Yeah, I like it's like, I just want to see the eyes. I don't know the eyes. See the eyes. I don't know see the eyes. You know, see the red. And same time, it's also like the eye. It's also like that was at the early day, played back then, you know that you don't pull your part. You essentially have only one healer. You don't put things so tough. You only have to rush up. You're gonna try not to heal, but you only have to rush up to sustain with as a abundance character. And I wasn't really big into using Fire MC and even though I was forced to, right? And I kinda wanted to do like step anymore. So
Time for the main event. Keep up!
Time to twirl!
Time for the main event.
Turn it up! Time to twirl! You couldn't have done it without me. Upgrade configured.
Huh.
Do you know who I— This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time to twirl!
Phew! Nap time. I'm okay.
Try that again! Gotta try hard— Watch this awesome move! Let's rock!
The best is yet to come. Time for the main event.
Turn it up! Time to twirl!
The best is yet to come. Huh. These targets will make for good practice.
Can't stop the rock!
Ready to lose your— You can fight it, or rock with it!
Keep up! Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Do you know who I— This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Told you I could fight.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
Time for a shot.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
Honorary member of the Moles, listen up. Thank you for helping Hook find the detector. But now, Hook needs to ask you another favor.
Stop the ratio eyes on and easily
Huh. At least hear me out first before you refuse. Hook and Daddy's birthday is approaching. Every year at this time, we exchange gifts and celebrate our birthday together. Yeah? What's the problem? Daddy's job has been more difficult since moving to Boulder Town. He gets home really late every day. I don't want to use his hard-earned money to buy a gift. Hey, are you patronizing me? Actually, I still have some valuable treasure of my own in Rivet Town. It's a shame I left it there. If I go bring it back and sell it for a decent price, I can buy a gift for Daddy without begging anyone for money. I know that Rivet Town is super dangerous right now. That's why I'd like to enlist you as my bodyguard. That way, even if the old witch finds out later, I won't be the only one getting a scolding. Then it's settling. Let's meet in Rivet Town. I'll be waiting for you in a safe spot. You're not allowed to not come. What took you so long? Hook's been waiting here for ages. Okay, whatever you say. As long as you're here now, it's fine. I got some good news and some bad news. Which do you want to hear first? I told the rest of the moles about the plan, and Julian asked me to get some treasure for him. If we don't help him, he'll tell the old witch where we've gone. The good news is that he's willing to contribute to our adventure. Look, he gave me this gardening shovel.
Julian has been a huge help to me. Consider this returning a favor. Well, the treasure won't grow legs and find us, will it? Come on, let's go. Yeah.
This song's for you.
Turn it up! Time to twirl! Hey! Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours!
Naughty child.
Time to twirl!
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Keep up! Honored to meet me. Time to twirl!
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up! You couldn't have done it without me.
That's it. Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time to twirl!
The best is yet to come.
Yeah. Julian's adoptive parents used to own a business in this area. When we were all forced to leave the town, there were lots of things they didn't have time to take with them, so... Shouldn't be too hard to locate his treasure. Let's start by looking over there. We found Julian's treasure! No, not the key. These glass marbles. Oh, look at all the different colors. Bet it wasn't easy collecting all these. No, these marbles are what he's after. I'm also curious.
So if you pull
what
Acheron,
does this key open?
and all these characters have built,
Let's
all you have
ask
to do is
Julian
build
when we get
Acheron,
back.
there's superpower vision for you. Or even if
What's
you
that
don't
look
have
on
any
your
of these characters
face?
built, you just have,
Oh,
well, you
I
have Ella,
get
you have
it.
maybe the
You don't
Resolution
think
Shines
this jar of
Light
glass
Phone,
marbles is
the
worth
Fire
anything,
MC
right?
trend of the Universal Market. Pulling Acheron will also
Let me tell you
be a
something.
very good option because
This
you're
jar
still
of
spending Jin,
marbles
but you
means
also
a
need to use
lot to the
power,
moles.
and that's fine. But just be
Julian
aware,
used it to
you
help
have
the
the
moles
option
overcome
as
a
compared to
super
if you don't
huge
have these
crisis for
characters
which
and
he was promoted to second in command.
especially if you have Bronya, Guilt, and you have Run May, you aren't using as much, which is not really a thing, but like let's say you don't have Run May on your other
Being
team
a
all the
rude
time.
adult again. Believe me, I'm not exaggerating when I say that crisis was super huge.
I want
In the past, the kids in town were arch rivals to us at the orphanage. These kids used to bully us, relying on the pocket money that their parents gave them. One time, they sent us a formal declaration of war, challenging the moles to a marbles competition. We were all well aware that we didn't stand a chance. The orphanage only had some old glass marbles we scavenged from the side of the road, which were no match for those rich kids' marbles. Nonetheless, Julian bravely accepted the challenge, and triumphantly returned with a pile of colorful glass marbles he won. It was incredible.
Best team, and then look at like who does better DPS and then who is
After that epic story, that's all you have to say? Ugh, I've been better off telling a stone-grilled omen instead. Alright, enough chit-chat. Next, we need to find my treasure.
The best in the game, you know what I'm saying? I'm sorry.
Time to get to work. Hook's treasure is hidden below the orphanage near the mine's entrance. This doesn't feel like the Rivet Town I remember. Do you think the orphanage is like this now, too? This place is nothing like it was before I left. Boxes and minecarts are all over the street. What a mess. Oh, did someone move my treasure, too? I used to keep it in the mining team's junk pile. Behind the corner, there were heaps of geomarrow and boxes. Hopefully it hasn't been taken. Why are you so lazy? I'm so unlucky. Look, it's in this box. This miniature drill rig was given to me by a guy from Daddy's mining team as a birthday present. I'm going to turn it on. Whoosh! Oh, just don't talk to me right now. I need to calm down. I said don't talk to me right now. I need time to think. Honorary member, I wonder, how much do you think Julian's glass marbles would sell for? What? Did you think I was serious? I wasn't actually planning on selling these marbles. Besides, they aren't even worth much. That might work. But it'll be pretty expensive to fix, right? Not possible. Daddy said that guy went missing one day and he never saw him again. Maybe he went someplace far away. I have no idea when he'll come back, so that definitely won't work. Oh, wait a second! I hid another treasure at the orphanage! I don't want to sell it, but if I want to buy Daddy a gift, I don't have any other choice. Honorary member, please, please help me look for it. Just one more time.
I promise this is the last time. Let's go. Why are there so many monsters here? We need to deal with them first.
Time for the main event.
Keep up! Time to twirl! Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! Turn it up! Time to twirl! My turn!
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time to twirl! Wait! Let me take a look at my notes. I marked the location where I stashed the treasure. It's a reward from the old witch. You'll know what it is after I dig it up. Go down the stairs on the left, then walk 10 paces forward. Turn right, walk another 15 paces, spin around 10 times, then keep walking forward. Oh no! I'm doomed! The second half of my notes are completely ruined! Without the second half of my notes, how will I ever find the treasure? Really? Quick, let me see!
Let's use the home use object finder to help Hook search.
Beep, beep, beep! Finding the home use object finder at your service. Please say the target object you want to search for.
Oh, wow! This little thing, it can talk? What's this? Oh, looks like something is written on it. For Julian, 50 years in the future. Whatever. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it. Really? Oh, the old witch did say that some things will emit a poisonous gas after being buried for a long time. Okay, forget it. Let's not open it.
Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel
Here it is! My teddy bear! The old witch gave it to me as a gift. Yes! He's called Junjun. Whoa, Junjun. How did you get covered in dirt? And why do you have so many loose threads? If we don't get you cleaned up, no one will buy you. Well, of course! The old witch said Junjun isn't just any old teddy bear. I haven't learned to sew yet. I'll have to ask the old witch for help. If she finds out I went somewhere I shouldn't have gone, Hook will get lectured all over again. But so what if the old witch yells at me? Hook still has to prepare the gift for Daddy. We found the treasure. Let's split. The monsters here give Hook goosebumps. Ooh, too scary. I'm warning you. Don't you dare tell the old witch about Hook's plan to sell the treasure. take some pictures?
Hook? What are you...
Natasha? Junjun's in bad shape. Can you help me fix him?
I remember giving you Junjun. I haven't seen this fella in years. Where did you find him?
The wind brought him back to me.
Be honest with me, Hook.
Big Brother helped me find him in the Rivet Town orphanage.
You had him take you to the Fragmentum just for this teddy bear? Hook, how many times have I told you?
Natasha, please. Please help me fix Junjun. I'll clean the clinic for you for a whole month.
You say that every time, and then...
Great! See you soon! Big Brother, I'll leave Junjun with you.
What am I going to do with that girl? You shouldn't indulge her, outsider. I know it's difficult to tell Hook no, but sometimes it just has to be done. Junjun. So she gave her bear a name, huh? Yeah, I've lost count of all the dolls I've made. Still, Hook clearly likes this one a lot. It was an award I used to give the kids in Rivet Town for good behavior. Can you imagine what an orphanage is like with so many difficult children? I had to come up with a solution to get them to behave. Hook pretended to be well-behaved for a month in order to get Junjun. She ate on time, slept on time, even stopped fighting with the other kids. I'm afraid you have no idea how much she suffered that month. Hook has an uncanny ability to rally people to her cause, both adults and children. It's a skill, all right, and forcing her to be well-behaved puts a lid on it. Well, this teddy bear has sure been through the wars. Don't worry, I'll help Hook repair Junjun, but I'll need to find some stuffing. Wait, look at the eyes. They must be... Erebus? Huh. Strange, I didn't notice when I sewed them on. I'm no appraiser, but these two gems look to be high quality. Well, our war-torn bear here just became a priceless doll. Not bad, Junjun.
Did the old witch yell at you? But you were only there to help Hook. I'm sorry, honorary member. Never mind that. You didn't tell her what I was really up to, did you? Great. Your loyalty as an honorary member of the Moles is acknowledged. Anyway, why are you still standing here, silly? Do you have something to report to the boss of the Moles? Gems? Does that mean he's worth a lot of money? What are you talking about? Of course I do. If the gems are expensive, Hook can buy a better birthday gift for Daddy. I don't want to keep Junjun's eyes. If some kid gets a Junjun with no eyes, they'll be sad, right? Anyhow, this is super useful intel. If
you'd been with the moles a bit longer, I'd be promoting you to third in command right now. I'll need your help again after Natasha fixes June. Always be prepared to answer the call of Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness. You came at a good time. There is something you can help me with. According to my patient records, there are a few that haven't come for their follow-up visits. It happens from time to time, but never as regularly as this. I'm a bit concerned. Have you heard of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society? Generally speaking, mutual aid societies like these allow patients to share their experiences and support each other. It's a way of countering all the negative emotional effects of being ill. But there might be more to this society than that. I've got a few patients who have started refusing treatment since joining the society. It certainly makes you wonder. The most suspicious part is that no matter how much I ask, no one's ever willing to tell me anything about it. And that's where you might be able to help. It sounds dangerous, but what I want you to do is actually very simple. Investigate this so-called mutual aid society and find out what exactly they're up to. If I find out they're preventing me from doing my job, or if they're bringing harm to my patients, I won't just sit on the sidelines. Can I entrust you with this task? You're as considerate as always. This little clinic has huge numbers of patients to deal with every day. If I didn't have you here to help me out, I wouldn't be able to focus on giving them quality care. Good luck. I'll be sure to thank you properly when you're back.
New drinks, half price on your refill.
You. I've seen you in the clinic. You run errands for Natasha, right? Don't play dumb. I might be sick, but my eyes still work. Let me guess. Natasha wants you to persuade me to go back for a follow-up visit, right? What's the use? I'm terminal. Life will be over before I know it. Of course not. I read it in a book. Every book I read has descriptions that match my symptoms exactly. I can diagnose myself with a dozen incurable diseases before I get halfway through. For people in my situation, a follow-up visit is just a waste of time and money. Not to mention medicine. What else is there to say? Natasha was seeing me free of charge. She said I could keep a tab running for as long as I liked, then pay it back when I had the opportunity. I guess I'm too proud. You think I need you to tell me? Don't try and persuade me. I've already thought this through. Dr. Vash never charged me anything either. Natasha's great, but Vash was always my number one. Natasha's brother, they both used to practice medicine back in Rivettown. I heard he was a top student from the Overworld Medical Academy. Bellabog's main hospital wanted him. I have no idea what convinced him to set up down here. A kind heart, maybe. What do you mean? Dr. Vash was a people's doctor. He handed out free medicine. He even followed up with detailed questions on how he felt. The underworld is always short on medical resources. They say that Dr. Vash made all his own medicine himself. You think I don't want to? I heard that he passed away. I should keep my voice down. Don't go telling anyone else about this next bit. I heard that Natasha had something to do with Dr. Vash's death. They say she was jealous that her brother had stolen her patients, so she... It's just something people were saying. I don't think Dr. Natasha could do something like that. Forget I said anything. Since Dr. Natasha sent you over specially, I'll do her a favor. I'll go to the clinic for my follow-up a little later. Bye for now.
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to money issues. I should find another patient to talk to.
New drinks. Half price on your refill. Resonate all together. I won't break.
That's it. Turn it up.
Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. Watch this awesome move. I won't break.
Keep up.
Time to twirl.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Time to twirl. It's okay. It's Star's Echo.
Turn it up.
Time to twirl.
Let's rock.
Time to twirl.
You can fight it or rock with it. Keep up.
Cute. Star's Echo. Resonate all together.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
Nap time.
Keep up.
Time to twirl.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Time to twirl. It's okay. It's Star's Echo.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Turn it up!
Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl! I won't break.
Keep up!
Time to twirl!
That's it. You can fight it, or rock with it!
Harmony and unison.
Turn it up!
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Nap time.
That's it. You can fight it, or rock with it!
I won't break.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Keep up!
Time to twirl!
Stars echo!
Time to twirl! I won't break. This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
Turn it up!
Time to twirl!
That's it. You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time to twirl! I hope for an end to resonate all together. This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
Keep up!
Time to twirl!
You can fight it, or rock with it! Turn it up!
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Stars echo!
This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You can fight it, or rock with it! Let's rock!
Time to twirl!
That's it.
Time to twirl!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
You finally got some
Nice.
Wanna go take some pictures?
What was that? Oh, you'll have to be louder. My ears aren't what they used to be.
Everything's muffled. Ah! A follow-up visit. Is that what you're asking about? Natasha's a wonderful girl. She always gives me a thorough checkup. But at this age, it's rather a lot to bear. Even if they could cure me. I'm sure I wouldn't be around for long. I don't want to waste anyone's time. Not for youngsters like yourself. When you get to my time of life, good health is a bit of a luxury, I'm afraid. My husband had the same illness as me, but he never touched the medicine. He wanted to make sure I had enough. Then, one day, he said he needed to take care of some things at the mine. He never came back. He was forever saying he wanted to go before I did. Ah, selfish old fool. I miss him. Now that he's gone, who cares how long I stick around? You're not wrong, I suppose. That girl certainly spares me no effort. But I always feel like I'm a burden to her. Okay, you win. It's off for another follow-up visit with Dr. Natasha, I suppose. Did you want to say something else? My ears are terrible. Virtual who? All right, I heard you. Do you have to shout? No, I've never heard of any mutual aid society.
28. Avoiding a follow-up visit because of her husband. I should find another patient to talk to.
Why haven't I gone for my follow-up visit? Are you a patient too, or did Dr. Natasha send you over? Who else would care about people like me? I don't need Dr. Natasha's help now. Tell her to save her worries and medicine for other people. A dispute? No. She's the only kind-hearted doctor in the underworld. I just don't really approve of her methods, that's all. Too idealistic and no real efficacy. She tries to save everyone, which means she can't save anyone. In the end, it's the patients who suffer, and she just tires herself out. Miners like me don't have time for lengthy treatments. If I can't take something and get right back to work, I may as well lie down and wait for death to come knocking. Did you, know Dr. Vash? His wonder medicine is cheap, and the results are immediate. You just need to, be willing to, take a little risk. Dr. Vash's medicine is different. Lots of people make a full recovery after taking it, but some get worse. And the unlucky ones check out early. Even knowing the risk, most people fight tooth and nail to get hold of the medicine. You know why? You're smarter than you look. When life forces you to the edge, you'll throw yourself at any opportunity, even if it means risking it all. For people like us, a slow and torturous treatment is the same as a death sentence. If it's between that and a quick result, we'll take the latter. Forget it. Why am I telling you all this? Dr. Vash is dead anyway. What? Now you're interested in the wonder medicine? Listen up. The Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society is still selling that medicine. I can tell you where they trade, but there's a rule. You must not tell any of this to Dr. Natasha. You hear? If you break the rule, you'll face the consequences. Here, take this. It's the address. A final warning. Do not reveal this information to Natasha.
I know where to find the wonder medicine. What should I do next? That patient didn't want me to tell Natasha about this. Should I listen to him?
Hey, where do you think you're going? Medicine? Oh, you mean Dr. Vash's wonder medicine, right? You're the same as everyone else that comes through here. If you want medicine, you don't need to go any further. You talk to me. And we only take cash. This ain't a charity. No money? Then you don't get any. You go home and wait for death. Say, what are you trying to pull here? If you can't afford it, then get out of my sight. I've got medicine to sell. Wait a minute. Your clothes. Are you friends with that doctor woman? I've seen you at the clinic before. I know it. Get lost. Now. If you're a friend of that woman, then you're not welcome here. Shop's closed today. No customers.
Wait, what about our medicine? We've been waiting for ages.
Get lost, all of you! Save your breath and come back some other time!
That medicine seller sure closed up shop in a hurry. I should head back and report to Natasha.
Wanna go take some pictures?
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness. So the Mutual Aid Society found Vash's research results, and now they're selling this so-called wonder medicine to patients? Any organization doing something like this is interested in more than just mutual aid. I'm not surprised. They'll know that I'm completely against them using this wonder medicine. What Vash left behind is nothing more than reagents and experimental byproducts. The word medicine doesn't apply here. I warned the patients countless times, but seems like they had their heads in the sand all along. No wonder they kept the Mutual Aid Society a secret from me. I'm guessing the patients you met weren't exactly singing my praises, which is why you tracked the dealer down and made inquiries first. I don't blame you. After everything you heard, I'm grateful you came back to find me. Your trust is important to me. If you're curious about Vash's wonder medicine, you should ask some of the patients in the clinic. See what they have to say about the effects.
Some people say that Dr. Vash was a saint who came from the overworld to help those in need.
I don't buy it. People's doctor, that's just what people who've bought into the myth like to say. Vash used to distribute free medicine all the time, but he couldn't have cared less about the people taking the medicine. The hard truth is that we were just his test subjects. It didn't matter if the medicine worked or not. What mattered was having a constant stream of willing lab rats. Of course, I can't control what anyone else thinks. That's just how I see it.
The medicine Vash left behind? That stuff... Can you even call it medicine? I know Dr. Natasha's here, but I have to tell it like it is. Vash had zero medical ethics. He didn't deserve the title doctor. He may have had the capability, but he didn't use it to help anyone. Whenever I went to see him, he never even asked about my illness. He just prescribed me his so-called wonder medicine. If it were you, would you have taken that medicine?
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness.
I still haven't worked out how to convey it to you. The issues surrounding Vash. My relationship with him. The things he's done in the underworld. It's a long story. I'm guessing you've heard a lot of different opinions on Vash. What do you make of him? I want you to go and visit another patient, a victim of the wonder medicine. I want you to see the real consequences of abusing that medicine. Once you've understood her situation, come back and tell me what you think. After that, I want to ask for your help again.
Who are you? Who? And who am I? Where's my husband? And where's my child? Where are they? You know where they are, right? You don't know. They don't know. Nobody knows. Where? Where did they go?
Come over here, child. It's best to leave that poor lady in peace. Let me explain. That poor lady. Both her husband and child became ill and passed away. Oh, not terribly serious, but they needed to get treatment every now and then, which did impact their livelihood. In order to try and rid themselves of the ailment once and for all, they bought some kind of wonder medicine. Who would have thought their condition would deteriorate so rapidly after they began using it? The two began to suffer terribly, such that death then became a blessing. It wasn't long before they departed this world, one after the other. From that moment on, she became as you see her now. If Dr. Natasha hadn't taken her under her wing, Well, it doesn't bear thinking about. And yet, what more could have been done? They were warned about the medicine. They were told about the risks. And they chose to roll the dice. Oh, talking about it tires me out. At least my husband and I are able to help her where we can. I just hope that one day she can lead a normal life again.
Let me see. I wish you all a journey that is free of illness. Did you speak to her? By the look on your face, I'm assuming you've come to understand the wonder medicine all too well. Yeah. Be it Vash or the Mutual Aid Society, forces like that can take full advantage of the typical underworld state of mind. Let me tell you a story. There was once a brilliant overworld doctor with unmatched pharmaceutical skill. The doctor was set on developing a medicine that would steel the human body against the cold. He named his research project Blizzard Immunity. But his research met with obstruction time and time again, the biggest factor being a lack of test subjects. Tampering with the human immune system carries huge risk, and nobody in the overworld was willing to submit themselves to such experiments. As such, the doctor got in touch with his sister in the underworld, claiming that he wanted to support the medical effort below ground. Naturally, his sister was overjoyed. After all, as far as medicine was concerned, her brother had always been the standard she'd strive to attain. She brought her brother underground and entrusted him with her clinic and laboratory. I think you know what comes next. Issuing free medicine to the needy was just Vash's way of conducting experiments on his test subjects. On some level, his reagents were able to alleviate the patient's suffering, but nothing more. They would forget their pain for a while and neglect their regular treatment plans. The result? Patients with mild illness would attribute their recovery to the so-called wonder medicine, while patients with serious illness would quickly deteriorate, and sometimes die. I cannot accept that their fate was simply the result of misfortune or risk. No true doctor would accept that. That's why I want you to help me recover all the wonder medicine. Are you willing to take on this assignment? Thank you. This will be hard for the people that have come to rely on the wonder medicine, but it's up to us to remove this false hope. You mustn't hesitate. Recover every last reagent that Vash left behind. I'll take responsibility for the consequences. Don't worry about that. Go. I'll be waiting for the good news.
Stop right there. No one's allowed up ahead. Who are you trying to kid? You're that clinic woman's lackey. Did you think the Mutual Aid Society didn't have its own intel? She's after our medicine and sent you here to smash the place, right? Men, look lively and send this idiot packing already.
This song's for you.
Turn it up! Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! You couldn't have done it without me.
Well, look who we have here. Your reputation precedes you, outsider. I didn't take you for a bandit and a thief. You listen here. I'm the president of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society. The medicine we hold here is lifeblood for many of our members. Are you sure you want to deprive them of that? Those poor patients. Along comes a life-saving wonder medicine, only to be snatched away by a shameless bandit like you. The underworld is full of sickness. What would happen if we left it all to that clinic to treat? My Mutual Aid Society has relieved that doctor of patients at the end of the road. Shouldn't she be thanking me? Seems like you are quite bent on dismantling our operations, aren't you? Fine. Seeing as you came all this way, it'd be rude not to give you the opportunity. Men, seize the medicine thief.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Time to twirl! Hey! Time to twirl! Told you I could fight.
Time for a shot. I'm okay.
This song's for you.
Turn it up!
Nap time.
Time to twirl!
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Blast it! What did we ever do to you? Why are you taking away our moneymaker?
Moneymaker? So you admit it then? You're not in this to save lives, you're in it to get rich.
What are you doing here? Oh, as if we didn't have enough trouble already.
Selling fake medicine with false kindness. You should have expected trouble to find you sooner or later. I have a responsibility to protect the well-being of my patients. Or to put it another way, I must eradicate any and all threats to them.
You can't save everyone. The underworld is teeming with sickness. How could you possibly pull it off?
You're right. I can't save everyone alone. But if I must, I would sacrifice food and sleep to treat them. The debt that Vash owes to the underworld rests with me. All I can do is help everyone to the best of my ability. To the very end.
So stubborn. In that sense, you're no different from your crazy brother.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Your actions today have saved many underworld families. I'll find a way to dispose of Vash's leftover reagents. Next time the Mutual Aid Society wants to whip up a quack cure, they'll be out of luck. Let's go back to town. I still owe those patients an explanation.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time to twirl! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Do you know this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Pretty good crop. Keep up!
Nap time.
Turn it up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time to twirl!
Keep up! This song's turn it up!
Time to twirl! You couldn't have done it without me.
Good morning.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Uh-oh. It looks like the patients have surrounded Natasha. Let's hear what they're saying.
What are you saying, Doctor? The wonder medicine is out of supply?
Correct. That medicine is a wolf in sheep's clothing. Wildfire has cut off the supply chain. Your ailments need rational, scientific treatment. Relying on pseudo-medicines will only worsen your condition.
Rational and scientific, huh? The way I see it, you're just jealous you lost your patients.
How dare you speak to Dr. Natasha like that? Where are your manners?
Ma'am, please think for a moment. How can you still be siding with her? That wonder medicine was working fine for us, and now it's gone because she wants it to be? How can she?
I understand your anger, but as your doctor, I ask you to trust my judgment. I will find a way to access more medical resources and help you through your struggles. If I must, I'll get help from the surface.
The surface? I almost forgot that you were an overworld big shot.
Have some respect for Dr. Natasha.
If it's respect she wants, she better find a replacement for the wonder medicine fast. If not, I'll tell everyone about how she set up Dr. Vash. I'm out of here.
Are you hurt? Let me take a look. Oh, you're here. I apologize. That must have made for uncomfortable viewing. I'm okay. If I were in his shoes, I may well have had the same reaction. Now I need to focus on treating the patients and dispelling their doubts. Let's leave it for now. I'll feel a lot better once I've gotten rid of this mess that Vash left us. Now's as good a time as any to tell you Vash's whole story. If there's anything you want to know, don't hesitate to ask.
Simple things you can do to start getting rid of them. First, cut out all simple sugar. Cola, donuts, cookies. These are the easiest types of calories to overeat without even realizing it.
That's a long story. Ever since he was little, Vash had always wanted to develop a medicine called blizzard immunity. He saw the human body's vulnerability to cold as a disease, and wanted to cure it so that humanity could survive the eternal freeze. If he succeeded, people would be able to leave Belobog and rebuild their homes in the snow plains. To be honest, I never understood how he'd achieve that blizzard immunity. But I do admire that vision and perseverance. I always chose to believe him, ever since I was a kid. I knew his research in the overworld wasn't going well. I used to write to him and ask him to come down and stay with the kids in the orphanage for a while. I thought it might help take his mind off his research. But I was too young to know what long-term frustration could do to a person. It changed him in a terrible way. During his stay in the underworld, he met patients affected by fragmentum corrosion with mild symptoms. Compared with non-patients, their bodies reacted differently to hot and cold. And that fascinated Vash. He began to simulate mild fragmentum corrosion, thinking that it could lead to breakthroughs in developing blizzard immunity. Those reagents of his aren't cure-alls for critical illness. That doesn't exist. Vash made the reagents to mitigate the suffering of his patients in the short term. A convenient way for him to observe changes in his test subjects. But behind my back, he had been doling out the reagents to residents who were kept in the dark. When it finally struck me that something was wrong, his terrible research had already turned him into a madman. Indeed. And it all happened under my nose. How ridiculous. My judgment was clouded by trust in a loved one. When his experiments were exposed, I spent a long time with Oleg discussing how to handle the aftermath. This was shortly before the underworld was sealed off. There were hardly any Silvermane guards remaining. We spent ages trying to find a way to handle Vash. In the end, Oleg suggested that we banish him and permanently deny him access to the underworld. Had his victims found out the truth, Vash would have been torn to pieces by furious underworlders. I was young and weak at the time. Oleg must have worried about how I'd react to such a scenario, or he wouldn't have suggested banishment. Looking back, it wasn't. He deserved much worse. Oleg and I took Vash to the overworld. He made his final request to us. To take him outside the city to the snow plains he'd always wanted to conquer. His figure gradually disappeared into the snow curtain. I've been telling myself that Vash is dead ever since. Forgive me. I'm not good at telling stories. Vash was a terrible brother and a worse doctor. That's all you need to know. Let's call it a day. Thank you for cleaning up the mess my brother left behind. Here, for your trouble.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Good morning.
Hello. What do you mean relax? What you see? Seeing?
It must be difficult for Asta. Being the lead researcher isn't easy. As soon as the Legion exits stage right, in comes the gossip. How does that saying go again? Greet enemies outside with a smile, greet enemies inside with a sword. Such is the Herda company culture. What do you mean? This is such an inconvenient situation. Are you thinking of getting involved? Well, while these rumors have nothing to do with us, they do concern the reputation of young Asta. And turning a blind eye is not the way of the Nameless. Solving a matter like this won't be difficult. Predictably, the crowd cares more about the drama than the facts. Stopping the rumors from brewing is more important right now than laying out the truth. And it's better to unearth the source of the rumors directly than to painstakingly try to refute them one by one. You're a smooth talker. I have a friend. They say there isn't a single piece of station gossip she doesn't know about. First of all, it's not me. Secondly, I don't make friends just for the sake of gossip. It's just that my friend is pretty amazing, and I think you might be able to extract some information from her. Let's see. Right now, she's probably slacking off somewhere outside the department. I don't know her real name, but she calls herself Gossip Monger.
Wanna go take some pictures?
All are at staff discount prices.
When life's all go, the trick is to steal a bit of downtime, right?
People who buy that think Smartwater raises their IQ.
I can't see anyone slacking off. Maybe Gossip Monger isn't around? The rumors are already circulating. Let's gather some intel first.
Have you heard anything from Gossip Monger? Is the lead researcher really that corrupt? Who exactly is this whistleblower?
Hey, aren't you off work today?
I couldn't not come in after checking my phone. Days off aren't as juicy as gossip.
Ah, well, too bad. I haven't seen Gossip Monger this morning. You should rest up and wait for more news.
Oh, you're right.
Listen, let me tell you something. I find always like you heard.
Why are you still here? Didn't your department call you to prepare for the emergency operation?
No. I just sneaked out for a little while. What are the odds?
I got a group message 2 minutes ago saying that something's happened in the Special Purpose Lab. Somebody's trapped. The security department's blocked off the area around the entrance.
The Special Purpose Lab? Then wouldn't Pamela, I mean, Gossip Monger, be...
Most likely. No wonder she's not here right now.
Walkways around the Special Purpose Lab have been temporarily closed off. Please keep your distance. I'm afraid this is a live situation. It's too dangerous. Wait. Brother Arlen told me about you. If you insist on going, then I wish you the best of luck. Be safe.
You're Brother Arlen's friend. The security department received information about sightings of Legion remnants in the vicinity. However, we just confirmed that there are monsters here that have never been seen before. The security department sectioned off the area immediately, but we lost contact with some people. Did Arlen ask you to investigate? Great. I've made some new discoveries. Did you see it? Look. It seems like the rumors about the station are true. There are Stellaron traces here.
Good luck figuring that out. All I know is that monsters have destroyed the power supply installations here. The elevator is out of commission, so the people stuck on the floor below can't make it up.
It happened so suddenly. The support from the security department is still on the way. We're low on staff right now. All we can do is make sure the monsters don't make it up here.
There are plenty of backup power sources in the storage zone. Right opposite, if I remember right.
As soon as we can restart the power supply, we can get this elevator working and rescue everyone.
Pretty good. Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
You couldn't
wouldn't have done it without me.
This song's for you. Turn it up!
I'm okay. Wait for the tiles. My turn.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Turn it up!
Tough luck running into me! You're annoying!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Tasty. Wow!
Nap time.
You're annoying!
This song's for you. Let's rock!
My turn! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! When they keep... We're on a roll.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Told you I could fight. Choose from strike. My turn.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Turn it up!
The best is yet to come.
Well, did you find the backup power source? Thank goodness you're here. Give me a moment. I'll give the elevator a little shake-up. All right, you can use it now. Be safe.
Help! Somebody help! Wait, the elevator's here.
We lost sight of Pamela. There's a terrifying monster over there. We didn't dare to go over on our own. Please save her. We'll take the elevator up.
Please!
Ready to lose yours? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Luck of the draw, please. And... victory!
This song's for you. Keep up!
couldn't have done it without me.
Oh! Oh! Holy mackerel, you scared the stars out of me! You took your time. That's right. I'm the one you're looking for. Of course! Not only did I know you were coming, but I also know why. You want to know who Richard Know-It-All from the Heritor Group is, don't you? Fans of Madame Herta? They call themselves the Heritors. I'm a businesswoman, and we play by our own rules. If you want the scoop, you have to pay the price. Certainly not. I have a very clear notion of how much different favors cost. I don't have any particular hobbies. I do indulge in a little tittle-tattling here and there, not to mention admiring of a certain scientist. And now here you are, vanquishing monsters left, right, and center. I heard you're with the Astral Express. How fortunate. As it happens, I'm a huge fan of Himiko. An amalgamation of beauty and brains. The epitome of a graceful and gentle scientist. Can you help me take a high-def portrait photo of Himiko smiling? Please? Make sure you capture her electrifying smile. The one that stuns people into a trance. That 1,000,000-volt smile. Well, what's the matter? You know Himiko well, right? If you ask her, I'm sure she'll say yes. A superbly beautiful, dazzling, electrifying portrait shot of Himiko in exchange for the secret behind Richard Know-It-All. Send the picture over when you have it. I'm always fair when it comes to haggling.
Did you find Gossip Monger? What did she say? I knew she was weird. There are many types of friend. She's the type you can only stay friends with if you never meet her. It's okay. It's just a picture. I don't mind. Go ahead. Let me see. Hey, you're pretty good.
Huh? What are you taking pictures of? Why do you sound so nervous all of a sudden? Suspicious.
I didn't expect to see you here. Didn't you say you were really busy?
I am. The Legion has only just retreated. The station is in absolute shambles. Now any progress in rebuilding things has been ruined by the reappearance of the Fragmentum.
Oh. An active Stellaron is rarely a cause for celebration. What did Herta say about the Fragmentum's appearance?
You know what she's like. It's like nothing's happened. She's just sitting back and giving orders. If there's time later, I want to talk to you both in more detail about this. You're the Fragmentum experts, after all.
Anytime.
I need to go. Someone's taken my family encryption key. You know, the one I used to withdraw my allowance? I need to get to the bottom of it.
That might be the whistleblower's so-called evidence. Looks like you don't have much time to lose.
Doesn't fit Gossip Monger's descriptions. She said, a young man with black-rimmed glasses and a slanted fringe.
And you are? And you are? Oh, well done. You found me. So, you're here about the lead researcher's corruption. Anything for a good story, huh? I don't get it. You people live your lives for gossip. Wouldn't it be better to apply that drive to your research? Madame Herta would be delighted to see everyone working so hard. What encryption key? Have you been reading too many novels? You think there's some hidden heir on this space station with keys to the family coffers? Less fantasizing, more researching. Got it? All right, you want the scoop? Fine. I backed it all up anyway. Here, take it. And let it be known that I, Richard Know-It-All, do not spread rumors. This is the receipt. See the title on this purchase order? That's what I call substantive evidence. Of course it is. If I had any doubt, I'd have kept it quiet. I picked it up a few days ago when I was collecting a package. I saw a few receipts requiring the lead researcher's signature. The security department's head honcho, Arlen, he left pretty quickly when he saw him. We all know he's on her side anyway. So I had a peek, and whoa, she's buying equipment for the space station under her own name. I've got her now. Jeez, do I really have to break it down for you? The space station has its own financial procedures. As long as the purchase is for the space station, no matter how big or small, it has to go through the organizational account using the station's allocated funds. The payer here is her private account. She's totally embezzling station funds for herself. I'm so disappointed, so hurt. She looks like a sweet enough girl, but not only did she fail to repay Madame Herta for promoting her, she even stooped to this. I was so angry, I was shaking. I broke out in a cold sweat. That amount of money? Herself? Who do you think she is? Fleming's daughter? Anyway, now you know everything, so leave me alone. I still need to write a report about this for Madame Herta.
Seems like it's all just a scare. But it's easy to make rumors and hard to dispel them. I better let Asta know.
You can't waste money like this. This isn't wasting money. The IPC's budget is so stringent and, the process takes so long. By the time my application would have gone through, too much time would have been wasted. Do you know how much hardware was destroyed when the Legion attacked? And how many cables are currently out of order on the station? How is it my fault when I'm spending my own money to solve everyone else's problems? Give my encryption key back.
I won't.
Who gave you the right to tell me what to do with my money?
You did.
Well, I might have done that, but this doesn't count as wasting money.
How is it not wasting money? We lost that finding device you bought during the Legion's invasion. All you had to do was check the inventory, and we could have replaced it. Why did you make a new order? And that Starnaut fleet from the last time?
I did make an order, but it didn't go through. I was just trying to improve security measures to make sure attacks like this don't happen again. If the money wasn't spent, then it doesn't count. Anyway, are you here for something? Please, tell me why you're here. So, you think Richard was the one who stole my encryption key. So, he was the one who started the rumors. Huh. That fits.
It feels like she's not surprised.
I'll deal with that immediately. Please don't worry, Miss Asta.
Yeah, go. Wait! Leave the encryption key here.
That's a separate issue. We'll talk about the encryption key later.
How can you...
Time for the main... Keep up!
You couldn't have done it without me.
That'll take more.
This song's for you. Keep up! Pretty good crowd today. Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Tough luck running into me! Choose my strike. Stay calm. Wow!
Nap time. This song's for you. Keep up!
Turn it up! Told you I could fight.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! The best is yet to come. Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Told you I could fight. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
song's for you.
Turn it up!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Gotcha. Sitcom. My turn. You couldn't have done it without me.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Tough luck running into me. Wait for the tiles.
Nap time.
Turn it up!
Naughty child.
My turn. Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move. You couldn't have done it without me.
This song's for you. Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
The best is yet to come.
Can't stop the rock!
Wanna go take some pictures?
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out? Wonderful! Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Mother, I have returned.
Rania, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld? Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cacolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Enough!
What?
Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, Stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready, Mother.
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
We're finally back! I forgot what fresh air tasted like. Oh, wait, I haven't finished yet. Alright, let's go. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
No way! The boss will recognize us. Plus, Silvermane guards are stationed nearby. We'd be offering ourselves up on a silver platter. Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Land now.
So, you think we should avoid Gepard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. It might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Bronya.
Who is it? The shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow. Huh? I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you? Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit, exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city, and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Bronya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Cocolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details. You could say that. We were like sisters once, inseparable. Of course, that was all before she became the Supreme Guardian. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Bronya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Try not to embellish the facts.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Bronya recently. After all these years in isolation, and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Seela here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Bronya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything. Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure. Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with. Yes. That's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching Fragmentum.
It sounds like the three of us and Seela might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready. Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agreed. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she all right?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not! How dare you! What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask. What crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Phew. I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klipoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Kokolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Kokolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
I was gauging his reactions just now. Did you see? Unless we have irrefutable evidence, he won't question Kokolia's orders. If you go after him now, our plan's as good as over. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Kokolia will be out of options.
miracle.
Is Bronya... really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
Oh, they've jacked up security all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's, not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
I'm aware that there are those among you who see the reserve units as a vacation. Well, let me set one thing straight. You are gravely mistaken. This is the restricted zone. The fragmentum before you conceals monsters that watch your every move. Behind us, we have a band of conspirators that have infiltrated the city. The situation is critical. The lazy and undisciplined among you will lose your lives to the forces surrounding us. As such, starting from today, we will be adding 200 bench presses and 30 extra minutes of one-arm planks to our daily drill. Is that clear? Yes, sir.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at hell on Earth. An endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
Exactly. We've got nowhere left to retreat.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
Mechanical Fever released a new song. Did you hear it?
Oh, sure did. Palo was on lead vocals this time. Scared me half to death. It's a completely different style.
Even Mechanical Fever is changing. Rock and roll's dead. There's no audience anymore.
Don't be so pessimistic. They're just keeping things fresh. I thought Palo was pretty good.
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals. Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
You! Hold it right there. This is a military base. Temporary workers aren't allowed in.
If a space telescope were to... Sure do. My thesis. Well, of course, there are... Oh, that's not a... I've been on the... Looking forward to it.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals. That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval. I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Yo, evening, soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Ah, darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother, then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Serval, this Dunn, do you know him?
You bet I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to. Watch me persuade him.
Did you hear Malik is being reassigned? Seems like both the front line and the city are short-handed right now.
Seriously? No way. I thought Malik had only just been promoted.
Mysterious. Feels like something big's about to go down.
As long as it's away from the front line, I'd happily be reassigned. It's only been a year since I enlisted. I'm not ready to lose my life.
You make it sound terrible. Good luck preserving anything with those idlers and the reserve units. Our purpose as Silvermane Guards is to protect the citizens of Belobog.
Hey, Dunn! It's been a while.
I didn't know you made security, Captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, hello.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
Zachary! How many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out? Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Dunn, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day, you must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Keep up! Tough luck running into me! Please, and... victory!
On my mark! Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
This song's for you.
Give it up!
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time for a shot. Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
My turn. Wait for the tiles.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up!
Naughty child.
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it! The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy. We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us. Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
My turn!
Choosing strike.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it! This song's for you. Keep up!
Come on. Oh, this sucks. Wow.
We're on a roll.
What's that?
Yeah.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Nap time.
Luck of the draw, please. And... victory!
Song's for you. Keep up!
Tough luck running into me!
Turn it up!
My turn.
Keep up!
We're on a roll.
We're in.
Oh, it's open! Oh, thank you, Dunn!
Give me some time. Ugh, who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system? Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs! Your bridge control terminal. Still found it. it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yup.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
Feeling lucky. Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go!
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it! Here to crash the party? Turn it up!
Choose one strike. Come on. Naughty child.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Tough luck running into me!
My turn.
That's it. This song's for you.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Ready to lose yours? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Tasty.
Turn it up!
That'll take more than...
My turn! Wow! Gotcha!
We're on a roll.
Energy restored, system online, certification enabled. Come on, come on! 40%, 65%, 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move. Perfect. Okay, we need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance, or less.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Serval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
Serval. It really is you.
Wait, Gepard, listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet... Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Gepard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge, and that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Gepard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Luck of the draw.
Please, 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 please.
Looks like victory!
Resistance is futile!
Not bad.
Turn it up!
My turn! My turn. Wait for the tiles.
Stay focused. Take courage.
That's it. Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Told you I could fight. Phew! Choosing strike. Wow!
Turn it up!
Naughty child.
Never.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours. Serval's and Branya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Branya.
Lady Branya?
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian. But Lady Branya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives. For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you? I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Branya for your own ends, I swear by Klapoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us. soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds? Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards, open the gate.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation!
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
Here they come!
Steel yourselves!
Keep up! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! Go away! Then they keep quiet. Gotcha!
Nap time. I'm okay.
Turn it up!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time for a shot.
How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Luck of the draw. Hold the line.
Victory!
Time for the main event.
Keep up! Tough luck running into me!
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to!
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
Serval's right. Let's go.
The guards have opened up a way through for us. We can't let them down.
Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more! We're good at this, don't worry!
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Eurilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is his first trailblazing expedition. How will he be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes. We haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Is this the fragmentum Gepard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance. Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this fragmentum maze first.
Guys, does this place feel weird to you? It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.